Alright, hello everybody, we're back. I'm not gonna stream this time, but I am gonna load up the stream version that I played, because I'm gonna just try to get to 100%, I'm gonna be trying to get to 100% of the game. I think... Yeah, I think I just want to wait for more of the graphene to be made before I start connecting the lines. And then right now, what I need to do... I'm sure most of the achievements I have left, one of them is probably repaying this. I don't necessarily know if there's like going to be a time frame one where it's like, oh, if you repay back within X amount of time, you get XYZ benefit. But I'm going to leave those alone for right now. That's doing good. I can... Actually, hold up. I can... Items... You know what? Yeah, we have people not really doing anything. I'm gonna place... Actually, hold up. That needs 10 mineral. Okay, yeah, I'll wait on that. Actually, I guess that's where my biggest issue is we're not really collecting minerals at the moment. Why do we have so much ice collected, though? Like... I have my automation. You know what? I'm gonna put that back down to 50, and I'm gonna put that down to 50. And then, hopefully we'll start collecting minerals again. But, I can collect some stuff real quick, too. We could also use more metal. Yeah, I don't necessarily need more ice, but like I could use more of like everything else. I don't necessarily care if I collect extra ice at the moment, but I do care.
Attention crewmates.
We're about
if
to
you
collect
experience any
all
existential crises while staring into the void, please consult the nearest AI for a philosophical discussion.
Literally. I'm literally mining ice because I need to collect minerals because it's literally what's holding me back. Okay, they'll collect those, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I need minerals for stuff like that. We're waiting on graphene, which actually requires a bunch of minerals, actually.
Parallel parking.
We'll take all of that. We'll take all their drones.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
I'm gonna place that down real quick. Then build that. Okay, so this is built, this is required to do that, this is gonna be continuous. Actually, I'm only gonna let them take stuff out. Mainly because I don't want to figure out where I'm putting all of this moment. as many minerals as I can get. Yeah, I think before I just had it where I was collecting too much of everything. I can probably get away with collecting a little bit of extra metal. Don't necessarily need extra ice, though, at the moment. Now then, we're gonna wait till we get a bunch of extra graphene. That's all fine. I guess technically another thing I could do is I can make it so that the metal from here
I don't always float in zero
goes
gravity,
in
but
and
when I
fill
do,
all
I
of
prefer to do it with
these,
style.
and then I can make it so only these ones hold wastewater. I may do that real quick. No wastewater. Because if only these ones hold wastewater, and then nothing else can hold wastewater, and they have enough time to actually, like, separate stuff. Okay, what I can do now is all of these in, out, in, out, in, out, because realistically that doesn't necessarily matter. So the output's on the bottom and wastewater needs to go on the bottom. The only thing that's going to happen is I'm actually going to need to cycle this. So basically it needs to make a circle to make sure that stuff goes correctly. So actually what I should do top is metal only. So what should happen is it should go that way, to 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 that way. And I think I'll build one more even. Just to make sure I have plenty. So now they don't have to take in any metal to that.
Attention station personnel. We're ducking now. So please try not to laugh too hard at our...
Okay, and then what I can do with this is I can make it so that this goes out, but then the only thing I want to go out is wastewater. And then I can make it so that the only thing that goes into these is wastewater. And then I'll have it where this one, they can't put anything in, but pipes can take stuff in. And then that way all the extra stuff can go in. So I don't even want them taking anything out of here. I want them taking it out of just this one. I want that. I want the drones, because I'm gonna need them. I might need microchips, but I'll try making those later. Get rid of that. I'll get rid of all of my excess water. Getting rid of my excess minerals might also technically be a good idea. Getting rid of that's actually also a good idea, just for the price. And I think I'm gonna keep my metal for right now. In fact, fact, I think I'm gonna just let the drones do whatever for right now, too. I don't see why the drones fell, but whatever. Leave that alone. And then again, the pipe overlay for this is going to be interesting. Oh, I don't have any more rubber. Okay, we'll wait for more rubber.
Trading station update. Prepare for the most epic unplugging since that time your grandma accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
We'll let the AI do whatever. We're still stacking up with that, so maybe a couple more chemical plants wouldn't hurt. And then maybe an extra rubber one, too. Actually, you know what? Let's do 3 extra rubbers and 2 extra graphene. Rubber... Continue fire. Actually, yeah, rubber do until 100. Rubber do until 100. Rubber do until 100. This will be graphene. Do until 100. I might actually want graphene to be continuous, but for right now it's fine. So that's going to be using a way more minerals, so hopefully that'll let this cycle a little bit better. We'll connect all of these once we get enough graphene hooked up. Why is that not connected? Hold up, go that way. Yeah, that should all just be doing that, and then all these pipes. You know what, we'll wait. We'll give it a second for the rubber to start doing stuff. And we'll make all the ejections automatic. Realistically, I can probably just put it into one, but I want to make sure that all of this just goes out. Okay, we've collected 10,000 minerals. We'll probably collect 10,000 iron, and then it's really just probably we have to pay off our loan. We have to pay off probably like a couple of other things. Like we have to pay off our loan, and we probably need to do all the research. You know, I'm pretty sure all the research is probably one. I'm trying to avoid anything defensive because I think that
Permission to park this metal whale.
I think that makes it so that we actually have to fight stuff. Extra crew. Can I get
Not
all
enough credits. Not enough credits.
Oh, they're paying extra for fuel. That's fine. In fact, they're paying so much extra for fuel. Let's just get a bunch of crew members. Why is it just putting it on the ground?
Attention crew.
Like, I don't have...
About
You know what? I think I have to change the way this... I think it needs to go into this first, and then this one needs to go out. That's, like, so weird, though. Or it needs to have another one that goes this way.
to detach.
So that- so
Don't
it doesn't
worry,
do that.
I promise not to go joyriding without.
Which means... What I'm actually gonna do... is I don't need this one going up then, and you know what? I'm just gonna empty these ones and have them not. I think I'll have this one be the only one that's actual waste. So... does it do everything but get rid of that. Everything else is fine. And then do the same thing again. Everything else is fine for right now.
Permission this time.
And then now we're doing this. And then that goes that way. That goes that way. This is filtered where it's only this, but then this one's filtered where it's everything else. And then... yeah, and then we'll just have it go into 3 of them. Okay, so then... actually, I don't think that changes the output for these. I think it's... I think we just remove the output, and then what we do is we tell it to clean, and it'll just drop it. And then now we actually have some crew pods, so we can open up all of these, and then I don't necessarily care how fast or slow they are. Okay. Let's just make sure we have plenty of ice for right now.
Duct tape fixes everything, except existential crises.
We'll wait on that. So we should have plenty of people doing stuff. So that just needs in. No one should be putting anything into any of these anymore. You know, this one has an in. I don't technically want it taking anything out, but that's fine. So then now if we look at the
Ship
pipes...
docking in progress. Brace for a gentle match.
okay, and then we'll take all of this, and we'll take all the drones. And then we'll sell all of that.
Attention crew. I'm about to detach. Don't worry. I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
We'll change this to 150. Collect a bunch of ice real quick. Make sure all of our water things are working a lot. And then now we actually have a good amount of graphene. We're waiting on rubber to catch up. But now that there's a decent amount of graphene... keep hitting the wrong pipes. I want to do... Apparently don't have any extra water at the moment. Give it a minute, just as we're waiting for the food to build up to 100. So I won't sell any food next time. I just want to make sure that we have plenty of our other resources.
Meh. The coffee machine is...
Actually, let's look. We don't have... We have some passive coolers that we can add. You know what? Why don't we... Yeah, we'll do that. Let all those be built. Now then that's not going to help us at the moment if we look at this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect all of them up once we actually have some water, because we have plenty of graphene at the moment. You know, and once we get enough
Stuff
rubber...
for sale. We have everything, even Bulbulator.
Trade. We'll take all of that. We'll take drones. And then they're not paying extra for that, so we won't sell them any. Yeah, we'll only sell going forward.
Disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
That. Oh. No wonder why this was an issue. The pipe wasn't sending the water into it.
Attention all crew, just a friendly reminder. If you're planning any mutinies, please fill out the proper paperwork in triplicate.
Collect a bunch of stuff. Okay, so that'll be all of that. And then if I give it a minute, the water will start building up because we'll be maxed out on food. So the water will back up, which will be perfect. Like, I don't want to do extra water because we use water on so many other different things. I basically want to make it so that all the insulated pipes are everywhere. And then I need to connect them to the passive coolers. I might add extra passive coolers over here.
Space.
Hey, you there, want to trade?
Planetary, no, they don't have anything I want, but they'll buy that for a good price.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
Yeah, we can let a lot of this just kind of roll on its own for a minute. We are still waiting for water to build up a bit, though. I might need to expand my water production a little bit more.
Why did the android cross the road? He was following the chicken.
just put a bunch more mining lasers and it'd be fine, but I'm now going through resources so fast.
Looks like
Yeah, I think I need to put down an extra storage tank that's literally
they
the only thing that should be in here is that,
brought the whole
and that
space
needs to
zoo
go
with them.
out, and this needs to accept.
Prepare for docking and try not to panic.
Take that. Again, we'll take drones just because I'm gonna need extra, and then because they're paying 300, we'll sell them that. And we could sell them a bunch of metal too to give us extra research points for right now. So we'll do that.
Prepare.
Oh, hold up. No, that's that.
For the most epic unplugging since that time your grandma
Oh,
accidentally
I'm waiting for
disconnected the
one piece of
Wi-Fi.
rubber so that the piping will do this. That's fine. Oh, but that can't do. Okay, they can put it in, and they can take that out. Hopefully, they'll just do it. You guys literally can't find any water because there's too many minerals.
Attention crew, please refrain from playing Space Invaders on the main control panel. It's a bit on the nose, don't you think?
I was gonna say, like, if I do this for a couple of minutes and just let them move what's on the floor real quick, it'll organize itself long enough for the one piece of rubber to be made for this pipe.
Emergency alert. The AI's humor circuits are malfunctioning.
Hold on to your
Prepare
space
for an
hopping box.
onslaught
We're
of
docking.
terrible space puns. Resistance is futile.
Space shopkeeper's dilemma. Waiting.
Okay, do that. Give me more pods. Give me more drones.
Station
Just
control.
trade.
Get ready for separation. It's not you. It's me. I mean, it's definitely
Will be
me, but in a good way.
2,400 to repay, and that makes that cheaper. And then, okay, yeah, we can already process wastewater. Let me see what I need for that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let the game run for a minute while I go do something in the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back. taken care of. That's empty.
Birthdays are healthy for you. Extra.
You know, this works out pretty perfect.
Experts say the more you have, the longer you live.
Now then, we will... Waste processor requires a microchip, so we'll buy a microchip next.
Attention station, we've arrived.
Okay, so actually I'm gonna automate this where it is focusing more on that. We're just gonna pick up extra drones where we can. And then, like, our big thing is that yes, we need water,
or maybe
but...
a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee
Okay, and then...
I've had.
Yeah, we need a bunch of water. That uses water, this uses water. I'm also gonna have these. I could automate this. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold up. I have a good amount of rubber. Water goes into the top. So I think what I'm gonna want to do, just to make this as easy as possible for myself, we can turn on the output for this too. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll make a box where, yeah, maybe we make a box where all the silicon and the wastewater goes. I'm trying to think if there's like a better way to do it. I don't think there is. I could have it connect over here, and then this also creates wastewater. I could do the same thing with that and have it filter out this way, so that rubber is just in one container over here with the silicon. Because in theory, it's only going to make so many and be here. And when I make some, I'm going to make a lot, so it may make some sense. 3.6 is kind of meh. Okay, so what we'll do is, no, it's the top one that needs water. So we'll in-pipe all of these. Like I said, we'll also turn on the out-pipe, and then what we'll do is this one will also have an out, and then that'll go there. this real quick.
I asked the AI for advice on winning
Okay,
at
so I'm
chess,
gonna
and
tell
it just
this to
replied with
focus
"Move
on
better."
having about
Thanks for
200 of
nothing,
that.
Hal 9000 wannabe.
And then I'm not as concerned with the ice at the moment. We'll leave our food and water situation as is. Just because we do need a lot of water for everything we're building, but you know, this doesn't need anybody putting anything in at the moment. So the real question is, do I also do this one, which also needs water? And it's the bottom one that needs water? That's like so weird. So that needs minerals, so I would have to bridge over, which in theory should be fine. Bridge there, there. Bridge there to there. Bridge there to there. And then I don't have to bridge there. Have them build the bridges real quick.
Their ship's captain is like a space rock star, huh?
Okay, so we'll have that be in. I wish you could like rotate where, you know, it only needs to be one thing going in. So yeah, now I need to go up and over. I'm gonna have to go over after. That's like so dumb.
Hold on to your space helmets. We're about to show the station how not to park a spaceship.
Need that.
Not enough credits.
I kind of need the extra water. I'll take the extra graphene and rubber, to be honest. In fact, I'll even take the extra components. We can sell all the extra metal at the moment, too. And I think we're good on everything else. Okay, now then, we need extra metal, which is fine. We can actually use a little bit of extra on everything at the moment, mainly metal and water, though.
About to detach. Brace for impact. Or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
I mean, it really doesn't matter what I'm accidentally
Storage
hitting.
full. Storage full.
Okay, we'll let that cycle through for a minute. You know, all of it's getting to where it needs to go.
In space, no one can hear you scream unless you forgot to mute the intercom.
We are going to have a problem in a minute. We need more ice. Yeah, extra mining lasers and stuff isn't necessarily gonna help my cause. I could throw down like 3 more drones on each side. And just connect them up.
The coffee machine is broken again.
No out, in, out. Not that I'm ever gonna actually set it up where drones automatically go over here, but... it honestly doesn't really matter how I have this set up. Have them build that, which is fine. So that'll be 6 more drones, and since I can afford to constantly buy drones, it shouldn't matter. More drones. I'll take even more people, to be honest. Won't sell that right now. I'm keeping that. I could also start selling graphene.
Station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tunes.
Okay, basically with extra stuff out, it shouldn't matter, and I think we're just waiting on extra metal. You know what, collect extra everything. Don't really care at the moment. Now that one pipe in
Emergency alert. Space gremlins have
might be a problem. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try.
been spotted in the ventilation system. Proceed with caution and offer them a peace treaty in the form of space snacks.
Let's just see, like, if that speeds this up at all. Because, like, if the issue is just, like, it's not getting through quick enough, then in theory that could fix my problem. wastewater, we'll take drones, and we haven't gotten microchips yet, and then they'll buy that for 300, so we're slowly making our way. Or I'm gonna deny anybody who is less than a 4 speed at this point. Like, build speed is one thing, and then I'm going to fire anybody
Prepare
who is
for the
less than a
graceful
4 speed.
departure of this spacecraft.
And then at some point, hopefully I'll have enough 4.5. Like, I wish I could filter by
Or maybe a not so graceful
slowest
one.
speed.
Depends on how much coffee I've had.
I wish I could also see how many people are there, are in my thing. So I may actually need extra water. Yeah, no, now this is filling as fast as it possibly can. And most of these aren't even connected properly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely change the way this is set up. I need more water production too.
Station.
They're charging extra for drones. They'll pay for that. We're stocking up on water
We're
now, but
approaching for docking. Attention crew, prepare for the grand unveiling of the solo spaceship. Tada, cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
I mean, I guess it's fine at the moment. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna tell this. That's at stop at 100. Stop at 100. Stop at 100. Stop at 100. Yeah, a lot of this is set up to stop at 100. I didn't mean to do that. Bioplastic is even set to stop at 100. I don't necessarily know where I need more bioplastic. Okay, so now that all the other stuff is stopped, food production can just keep going and it'll just stop once the internal storage is full, which is fine. So now, actually, I think what I want to do is set that to 100. Okay, and then now that we're... overly concerned about that stuff right now. And then I'm not that concerned about these ones at the moment, but I'll at least connect them how I've had them connected. And then I'll connect this side in a... Yeah, I guess I probably should connect to this side too. Because what I may end up doing is in all of the empty spots, I may put passive coolers down if it'll actually keep temps low enough. Some extra passive coolers help. We'll do that. So we'll let all of this be built, and then hopefully as stuff gets connected, all the temperatures kind of cover one another. Okay, so we're already out of graphite, so we have to make more. Which is fine.
Ship docking in.
We need all of that. We'll take extra drones. You know what? I'm gonna take the extra
Prepare
pods,
to
but I'm not
witness the
gonna open
graceful
them right
departure
away.
of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna arc furnace. Do cooling. Yeah, we're literally waiting on microchips to pop up because I want to figure out how I can process wastewater to regular water real quick to see if it's even feasible. I could have them come off of this one, go down, over, and then up. So I'm not even 100% sure how I would do this one, because I would want the water to come down through here for the rubber. Or... yeah, there really isn't a good way to do the water. Yeah, by the end of this, I want a fully automated system that covers, like, most of the map, but we'll see how that goes. We'll leave this be for a minute and just kind of see what goes on. But yeah, like, this is empty. Now that's feeding everything. We're waiting for graphite basically to finish everything. Minerals is the bottom one. You know what? Yeah, let me just do it. Yeah, minerals is the bottom one.
Prepare for docking. The moment when our ship tries to make friends.
Okay, and then actually, that one can be removed. That just ended up being a mistake on our part.
With the station.
Okay, and now I can actually do the output for this with a little bit of finagling. So now the only thing that needs to get put into this is water, which is fine. Okay, hold up. I could do the water pretty easily. And then what I'll do is... Okay, yeah, I think I figured out how I want to do that. So why is that not connected? That needs to go that way, though. And then build all of that next. My bad. Okay, microchips. Fuel. I don't need planetary drones or anything. You can take the fuel. You can take a bunch of metal right now.
First dilemma. Waiting, still waiting.
Yeah, I'm not overly concerned with the metal at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, as stuff flies in, like, it does filter through decently well.
Disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Okay, and I think our resources is actually good, so I can actually probably AFK for a little bit too. Ooh, I could pipe out the stuff. You know what, it's fine. Okay, so that's going in. All the water goes in. So they only need to take stuff out of this. No more putting anything in this. And then if I'm going out of this, what I do is I pipe out this way. And no, I can't go over that way. Or no, I can't go over that because of that. And then the only thing that changes is that. Yeah. Okay, let's let them build that real quick. That's built correctly. That connects going that way. That connects going that way. Connects that way. That connects that way. So this no longer needs them to take anything out. Sorry about that. Now this needs silicon in. Now the way that we're gonna do that is that's gonna go that way. Actually, it's gonna go that way all the way up. And then what's going to happen is whenever we do wastewater stuff, we'll probably change all of this. So what's going to happen is I'm going to build a wastewater tank, and we'll move that when we need to. Or I guess I'll do a wastewater storage. Actually, that'll work. I'll move the bathrooms over too. So the other two bathrooms will move over. Demo. Have them all build this while we're waiting for graphene to get built. These will have in-outs. And then what I'll probably do when we get wastewater thing, we'll swap it to here, and then we'll figure out how we'll add the water back in. We might end up having to build like a pipe that goes around that just like adds it to this water pipe over here. Like right here, and then have it connect through, or we'll just completely move the water system and completely redo our whole ship, because that may end up being what we need to do. But let's just wire this up for right now, because we kind of need to. So that needs to connect going up. That goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way. This goes down. It goes over to here. And then it'll go down this way. This will connect to here, that'll connect to there, that'll connect to there, that'll connect to there. We'll let all of those get built. Actually, yeah, no, we'll just make it so that it only outputs via pipe. And then that's input output. And then all of these will be wastewater. And then whenever the pipes are done, we'll actually have it set up good. Why does this have water in it at all? I'm trying to see where water could be in this at all. I don't see how. And then that goes up, but what goes up is just silicon. And what goes down is only wastewater. I did that wrong. Hold up. Oh, no, hold up. I did this whole thing wrong. Hold up.
This pipe is connected to device.
What needs to happen is it needs to go across and then down into this one. And then this one will have a multiple in. That's what the issue is. That one's only wastewater. That's down. Everything else should be connected properly. And then we'll let this get built real quick. That goes in that way, and that goes in that way, and then several of these pipes need to be deleted.
This pipe is connected to device.
And then these ones don't need to be deleted, they just need to be rerouted. Okay, and then, I'm gonna stop the recording here, I'll be right back. Is what it is.
Hold on to your space coffee cups. We're docking.
What, I'm gonna just tell them it's all in, or it's all only take out. Take that, and we'll take crew pods when they pop up.
Attention crew, I'm about to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Okay, and then I think, oh no, I can't do that. Actually no, I can. We'll do that. Actually no, I can't. I'm trying to think. No, I can do it the way I want to do it. Okay. Let's wait for this to get built real quick. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to okay, so this one, it's only ice goes up. Connect that way. Connect down. This one, don't connect this way. To the right is also a... just go that way. That connects going down. And that'll empty out this one twice as much. And then this one, no, delete that. That doesn't go up. Ooh, actually, hold up. Let's make it where ice doesn't go down at all anymore. Yeah, let's make it where ice doesn't go down anymore. Or to the right. Ice connects that way. That doesn't connect up anymore, and that goes that way. So now this has 4 ways where it's going out, and it should force stuff to just go through and cycle through faster. Okay, and then yeah, because now everything's cycling through faster. Let me just collect a whole bunch of ice for my ship. Charlie girl, calm down, please. No, they just don't have anything to really do at the moment. Now then, that's getting water. Yeah, with everything that's collecting water, we're like in like a weird, interesting situation of, oh, hold up, that can be bioplastic. In fact, I'm also going to make this one go up to 100. Just, you know, get another high value resource done. Turn that on. Most of the pipes are getting connected, so stuff is actively working.
With all the
Collect that. Planetary drone pods. They're only paying that much.
disconnection
That's
sequence
fine.
initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done.
And then
A lot.
we have 800 here. And then what do we do? Because it seems like water is our bottleneck. Let's build one of these and just figure out what we need for it. It's just 20 kilograms of wastewater. Okay, so I think what we do now is we demo all of these. So that makes toxic waste. Um, I'll do the same thing with the iron.
This pipe is connected to device.
It's fine. I'll just go down. And then these will connect back over, so that'll be fine. And then I might make this one also accept water. Or no, I might... Let's figure out how this goes real quick. So the input's on the bottom, so that's a little weird. With the input being on the bottom. Well, no, I'll still be able to connect these. So yeah, no, that'll be fine. So instead, let's produce multiple of those. So that'll make water. Get 4 minerals out of it. Which means... Well, actually, no, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean much at the moment. Let's let the game do whatever it wants to do at the moment. Yeah, we're producing... Yeah, those aren't even overheating anymore. Limit on ice ring, metal... Okay, yeah, now that's going great. Okay, but we do need more water, so... Input, output, input, output. So output's water. That should be fine regardless. We'll let that go. So actually this, all of this is input output. So the only thing I really need is, let's do water storage. Because I kind of need these to be finished. You know, so there's only one pipe to jump over. If I were to put a storage container here with water, that would be fine. Okay. So I think what I do is I put a storage tank here. It just needs an input. The only thing this will hold is that, and toxic waste, and I'm gonna stop right here so I can go check on something. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of breaks in between all of this just because I'm doing some stuff. So that's good. And what we can do is we can just game. Go from there to there. Give this a second. Connect that over. And now these will just do this continuously for a minute. Well, I've researched. Oh, no, I got toxic burning. Okay, so we're gonna figure out what toxic burning does. Sorry about that, if you were able to hear my mom at all. Oh, and it just, okay, so yeah, do that continuously. And then we'll actually pipe. Actually, no, I don't think we want this to pipe out at all. Because the problem is I would need to separate out the water, other stuff. So yeah, we won't do that. This gets done. Bunch of materials and stuff get sent out. Yeah, so this gets filled with stuff, so they can take stuff out and do this. That's fine. Oh. This. This just needs a bridge over.
Attention station person.
And that still needs to be
We're
that.
docking now, so please try not to.
Okay, that still should have. Okay, so this needs to be crystals going up. This should also only accept crystals. And then going across is mineral, and what's going in is a mineral. I can't turn it blue. Okay,
Laughed
yeah,
hard at
that's...
our attempts.
I have no clue what the issue is with this. Let me clean the pipe and see if that... Oh, because now this one's blue. Okay, that needs to just be... I tried using a pipe bridge to make things... Actually... Why don't I just make this easier on myself? Delete that too. Actually, no, that needed to be a pipe bridge. Okay, that goes that way. That goes back to being a pipe bridge. Let's get that built real quick. Okay. This allows stuff to go this way. It should only allow crystals. This goes up and connects to that. goes that way. That should lose that connection, and that connection, and connect over. Just to be safe.
Supply.
Oh, I forgot to. That only takes silicon. Why did this get changed? Because it's supposed to be maintain pipe bridge.
For sale. Ready, set, trade.
Let them do that again. And then clean that pipe, clean that. That's silicon. That shouldn't matter anymore. Oh, we are running into a power problem. I guess that's fine. You know what, let's give it a second and see what happens. No, I think we're still drawing more. No, I can't do it on that side or that side.
Prepare for the graceful departure of this spacecraft. Or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
You know what? Demo that. Let's not do that. Trying to see what it ticks over to. Toxic waste processing. Okay, actually, I don't want to add water to that system anymore. What we're gonna do is add it into there. That get built real quick. I really hate that you can't filter stuff out beforehand. Well, I mean, it's basically just going to be that and minerals. Although I guess I could also send the minerals up and over. You know what, it's fine. That's not supposed to have water in it.
The delicate art of docking, or as
Move all of that water over. Trade with them real quick. More drones for safety's sake. They don't buy the LN2 at the correct amount.
Station control, prepare for undocking in 3, 2, 1, and we have liftoff. Well, undock off. You get the idea.
Yeah, all the extra water. And we get toxic processing. Now we have waters for this, and actually we are now in need of silicon. What is the issue? That one still had a filter. That allows them to do this. This gets added to this. All
Station
of my
control.
toxic waste is set up to go over here. I could let's delete this line because that's not needed anymore. I could actually completely delete this line. I'll deal with my mom in a second. Just do that real quick. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that.
Prepare for the most riveting docking spectacle this side of the galaxy.
Let's take that. We'll take drones. We'll take that.
We have a
You're not
liftoff,
paying
or
for
rather, an
LN2.
dock off, ready to explore the galaxy,
Or they're
one
not paying
disconnected
extra
cord at a
anyways.
time.
I guess real quick. Okay, is that really all that's required? Yeah, there's still a bunch of extra water in the lines. Up. Okay, yeah. This will get emptied, and it'll get cycled into this, which you'll get through a lot of it relatively quickly, and it's not going to cost me extra metal. And then this is backing up now, which means the next ship is going to be buying 1,400 kilograms of metal because it needs to.
The ship's coming.
And we'll take the drone. So yeah, I don't care if you're... Oh, actually, they're not really even paying for it.
Disconnection
That's
sequence
fine.
initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna demo this. I'm gonna expand this by 2. Oh, actually, they have to... You know what? No, that's fine. It's fine. We'll have them do this. I'm gonna have to go deal with my dog in a second. But again, it's fine. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. Oh, actually, hold up. Demo that. Another thing we are going to do, just to make sure that we're hopefully producing more than enough water. It's survive. Add a, or not water dispenser. In, out. Do continuous, do continuous, do continuous, do continuous. One of my friends is playing crime scene cleanup. Now that can still go in that way. That's fine, because that's all output, but that needs to go. And then, that needs to go. And that needs to go, and I'll fix it in a second. That's gonna go that way. Goes there. That goes there. Let the AI build out everything real quick. I like how they can put down all the pipes and stuff from the inside, but they can't, like, build it. Now water goes up.
Your socks.
So that's good. And then, now what we do is we do that. Go down that way.
Folks, we're about to dock, and it...
Okay, and then we'll trade real quick. You're only paying 3.
Station control, get ready for
Demo
separation.
that.
It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way.
Yeah, we have plenty of steel, so should hopefully be fine. Okay, and then we connect that going this way. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. Everything is good. Technically, this can be a regular one. And yes, I'm gonna have them fix it because... And then... No, that's the input, and then the output is that. And then in a second, we should see...
Prepare for docking. We promise it'll be a performance worthy of a...
Oh, now they want Xeon. And they won't even really pay per metal. Okay, whatever. We'll trade out all of that just because it's taking up space. Drone is... 25,000.
Comedy show.
wanted to pay back my loan. To pay back 60,000. Yeah, I mean,
Cosmic bargains. Don't miss out.
we want another toxic processor. Yeah, those should all be going good. We should start at some point soon.
Attention crew, prepare for the grand unveiling of the Solo spaceship. Tadal, you confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
Now we're doing pretty good. How much power are we producing? It's only keeping track of 63. Oh, because the steam turbines are turning off and on every now and again. Yeah, the temperature is going good. As we're slowly making more pipes. I'll deal with my dog in a minute. Yeah, I got like a minute more before I have to pause the starts. Actually, I'm literally stopping and restarting the recording. Okay, this is now getting backed up because of ice. Before we weren't well, actually now it's just because we're processing so much of the toxic. That's the first one. Oh, I'm dumb. I mean, yes, technically that works, but... That shouldn't mess with anything, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't mess with anything. That cycles everything to go to this one, and then this one's just overflow
Get
from
ready to
this. Take crew pods, that's fine. Oh, and then we finally get one that'll do that. We'll sell off all of our metal. In fact, we're gonna sell off all of our food too. Let's stop that real quick.
It's the majestic mating dance of the ship
That way
and
we're
the
just
station.
using up a little bit more of the ice, so hopefully more of the water gets cycled through, because we're ending up with like an interesting case of all of this water can't be
Attention
cycled
crew,
through.
I'm about
Not a pirate ink. I have to do that. The issue is I don't have any defenses.
New technology owned.
We'll
New
also grab
technology
planetary
owned.
mining.
New technology owned. New technology owned.
Okay, liquid fuel, drone frame, use drone frames, and then drone fabricator. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need several of those, so let me just do that.
To detach. Don't
Let's do that too.
worry. I promise not to go.
Drone, light fighter, heavy fighter.
No joyriding without permission this time.
Heavy fighter, light fighter. I'm not even making microchips is also like another issue. Planetary drone. Okay, so I need to make microchips too. So I need the lab. I'll build all of these real quick. Micro. Oh. Okay, this just needs to be continuous output now. Continue. Okay, I'm gonna tell them they can pull stuff out now. Hmm. Yeah, I guess light fighters. Yeah, and I'll say do that till we have 100. Now, if a lot of our money is just going to get taken by pirates, obviously I need to figure out how to defend myself. We'll figure out the microchip thing. This needs to go to 200 now. And we probably need to make more acid. And we'll just say do that. Actually, now this can still do the same thing up to 100. And that's just to make sure this keeps going. And I'm gonna say the same thing on this. Do that till we have 100. Because we probably will need this. And then let me figure out. Graphene, quantum core, another quantum core. I don't have those. Can't be built inside. That's fine.
a smooth landing, or at least
Trade. Take free drones. We'll take pods.
Attention crew, I'm about to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Okay, station. Trusses. How do the fighter ones work? Do you just build them and then they get launched, or what? I don't get it. I guess I'll figure it out at some point. You apparently need more power. And then apparently these suck. Look at this for a second. Yeah, these apparently just suck. Okay, now I have to delete what's there first. Which is a little annoying. Okay, and then we're gonna deconstruct the module, and I meant to hold shift. And then I'll probably expand this out too and expand it down too. Yeah, we'll just hope for the best, I guess.
Familiarization with asteroid mining drones recommended.
I'll make that 100. Mineral is probably the more important one to get first, but still.
announcing our arrival finesse of a bull in a china shop.
Want some cores. Honestly, we'll take a bunch of microchips. That just makes sense for us. We should take a bunch of food. Blocks. We're making a bunch of drone frames. And we'll just give up on a bunch of our metal too. It just kind of makes sense to do that. And then I think if I wait a couple of minutes, this will all get situated. Getting a
Trading
fighter
ship
made.
report. Still trading. Still waiting. Still smiling. We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
You know what? We'll just let it. It's fine. I don't know what I'm missing to build these, but whatever. I was gonna say, because like it looks like I have everything.
Announcing our arrival with all the finesse of a bull in a china shop.
Oh, it's full on water. Yeah, the first three get to send a whole bunch through. What I'm gonna have to do, if I give this a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a minute because I don't have enough metal. Okay, so I'm not buying those anymore. At least not for a little bit. Again, we'll just sell all of that. 60,000.
Station control, prepare for undocking in 3, 2, 1, and we have liftoff.
Less corruption.
Well, undock off. You get the idea.
So now every time there's a ship, there's a small chance that it is not a nice ship. Good to know. I'm gonna let the game AFK for a minute while I deal with my food situation real quick. So, yeah, I'm gonna go flip my steak that I'm cooking really slow. And then hopefully in a second what I'll do is I'll add tanks for all the water to go to, and then I'll send it back up.
Attention.
Yeah. You know what? They want water. And we have tons of extra water. Yeah, anything that is just purely that can be sold, I should just sell it real quick.
We've arrived.
Okay, so I'll be back in a minute or two.
Station control, get ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way. Prepare for docking, the moment when our ship tries to make friends with the station. stand still, but deals are still hot.
Okay, I'm back. Said I only needed a minute. We'll buy microchips, we'll buy all the acid. You know, that's free. We probably just need to make more of those, to be honest.
Prepare for... for the graceful departure of this spacecraft, or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
You know what? I meant to sell the extra water. Ah, it's fine. Okay, you know what? Hold up. Build this out real quick. Hate that I have to. Water's the only thing that goes this way. And then no, I think what I need to do is I need to do this. Delete those two. We'll do this. Yeah, I don't want it to go up that way. We'll do this, so I don't want... We'll have it connect over and then connect over from the opposite direction. So what we'll do is this one will take minerals and the toxic waste.
Permission to park this metal.
So we're not going to take any waste until actually we can probably afford to take that much. You're paying extra for that. You'll pay extra for food. The water situation will be fine in a moment. That's that.
Station control, I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator
Yeah,
tunes.
we'll let this go through because the problem is we're filling all of that at the moment. Let this all get built and finished up. And then I'll probably wait a couple of minutes for the graphene and stuff to hopefully finish. We have plenty of food. We're cycling through all of the wastewater. That'll be done in a minute, and then this will connect this way. Connect the water in. I could also just reverse the flow of water and have this connect in going this way and then up. And then that way all the ice has to get used. And I would literally just be reversing the flow of all of this to here. And then just having it come down and, you know, move over and connect.
Prepare for a smooth landing, or at least a decent attempt at it.
They want water. We'll sell them a bunch of water because we have tons of it extra at the moment. Light fighters, which I don't know how to launch. I can get 60,000 that way though. That's fine. Okay, no, we're keeping our drones. They really don't have anything I care for. Ooh, I'll take all their silicon though. And the rubber. And I'll take the bioplastic and the graphene. You know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. I just thought of something. This needs to be at like 50, I think.
Patience is a virtue and a requirement for space trading. Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
We're almost done connecting everything up. Yeah, we're literally waiting for them to build some stuff, so give it a minute.
Station.
We'll take all of that. We'll take that. Sell you a bunch of LN2. Ooh, we can. We need to convert a lot more toxic waste.
Get your cat.
You know what? Yeah.
Hammer is ready. We are about to attack Dumpy,
Microchips,
and
though.
it's guaranteed. Station control, get ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean,
Okay, yeah. So, what we are going to do. gonna stop it from going that way. I'm gonna connect over and connect there. I'm gonna turn that off. And then we only need to delete that one and that one. The rest of these will turn this way. And also delete that one. You know, we'll leave it alone for a second, and then we will pipe down. Oh, and I think we have to build out trusses. Or we'll just do that.
Definitely me, but in a good way.
Yeah, we'll have it do all of that real quick. I have no clue why that one's not being built. I mean, it's fine. It's not that necessary, but... Okay, now they're building it now. So that's good. And then now... that one's there. That one's there. That's there, but now this one can go over and can go down. That just needs to be like that. And then what we'll do is we'll just wrap it around. Actually, no, we'll wrap it into that one. Or it'll go that way. That way. This was supposed to be blue. What the heck? I mean, it's fine realistically, but that's supposed to be a blue pipe.
Hi, folks. The clumsy captain is about to attempt
Now, there we
docking.
go. That's fine. That's fine. All the water's going through here. And it's going back that way. And then once I give this a minute to empty, we should have dumb amounts of water hopefully backed up.
Cosmic bargains. Don't.
Yeah, we'll just take that. We'll... buy the drones. Buy all the acid. The extra microchips. We'll buy all the extra rubber and components and that and that. And silicon. They're willing to pay extra for metal ore. Actually, you know what? Let's clear out our system real quick of repeatable stuff that we can make.
Miss out.
I was gonna say, build 4 of those if we can. whenever we can. Ooh. Actually, I can automate this, at least for regular drone frames. I mean, they don't need to necessarily need to go out, but nothing needs to go in. I mean, I probably could figure out the output too, but it's just going to be annoying. So bottom is minerals. I'll be right back. Okay, my steak is just about done. Sorry, I was a little thirsty. So that's input of minerals. That's metal. So that should be all taken care of in a second. So this will be semi-automated.
Station control, get ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me. But in a good way.
Low power.
Okay, we'll let this cycle through however it's gonna cycle through now.
Hold on to your socks. Folks, we're about to dock, and it's going to be a bumpy ride.
Now, I think if I give stuff a second, it'll go through everything properly. We have plenty of acid. We'll buy more drones.
Station control.
You can basically put in 20,000 at a
Get
time.
ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way.
Toxic processor. water is barely getting stuck at this one.
Prepare for a smooth landing, or at least a decent attempt at it.
We'll take that for right now. Drones. I don't know if I need more acid.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
Yeah, I almost want to start over with everything and delete most of this. Oh yeah, also do this continuously. Yeah, so much stuff is moving through pipes, we are actually at like a different issue.
Hi folks, the clumsy captain's about to attempt.
Okay, we may be running out of power again.
Docking.
Drones, and no, we're not taking that. Okay, yeah. We can sell a bunch of those. And then actually what we will do is we will open actually a bunch of the crew pods. Anybody below 4.5 speed right now, I'm just going to get rid of. And then I will slowly go through who I have on my ship. And look through everybody I have who is below 4.5 speed. If anybody slips through, that's fine. I don't necessarily care about build speed at the moment.
Prepare for the graceful departure of this
That's fine.
spacecraft, or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
I don't necessarily care, just build more solar panels. lot of resources instantly just got used up.
Prepare for
We'll buy a bunch of microchips. Buy the drones just to make sure we have a lot. We will get rid of our metal, get rid of that. We'll keep the L2 for now. Oh, I meant water, not minerals.
docking and try not to panic.
Yeah, we'll give the game a minute and see if it collects stuff.
Prepare for the graceful departure of this spacecraft, or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
Okay, what if... Yeah, you know what? Let's delete this extra pipe. Where that gets built. Hopefully that'll
Station,
let this
we
one.
are about to park this space jalopy.
And we'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. And they'll take both of those for a good price. And we don't have that much metal at the moment, so we'll leave that alone.
Permission to detach granite. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I drift away.
Okay, now this one's emptying at a good rate. Yeah, no, this one's emptying. It takes a second when the other one finishes too. Takes a second when this one has to empty, so I think you can do 3 of them easily. There's a bunch of stuff that's not picked up that the game should be picking up. Like this I care about. Actually, I'm gonna allow them to throw stuff in because I think I have extra crystals that could go in. So we can start making more graphene, which will let them build the cooling pipes a little bit faster. But yeah, a lot of these just aren't connected yet, so I'll leave that a be for right now. I don't think we're producing enough food anymore. Yeah, you know what? We'll have them take stuff out to help things out. Yeah, then we'll just have this do that. And that's fine. I wish I could tell them they have to take from this one for water. And it would be nice if I could just turn this off. You know what? I'm gonna tell them, just for a minute, that they can throw water in. Yeah, I hate that they're not picking up stuff off the floor. Yeah, okay, so... obviously I keep my character in. I do hate that it, again, I wish I could just, my character should be the only one that is below 4.3 or 4.5. That just dumped out a bunch of people. Let that roll. What I might want to do is not take in any wastewater until all of these are done.
Permission to park this metal whale.
We don't have, like, any... I'll take that, and I'll take the pods. You're not selling that at a good price. Let's sell off a bunch of the metal ore, because that's just going to create problems in a minute. The metal ore is already already creating problems as
Prepare for the
is.
graceful departure of this spacecraft, or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the graphene to finish at this point. And we're also having issues with ice. You know what?
Please
I'm gonna tell them to not grab any ice
fasten your
anymore.
seatbelts as we attempt the infamous reverse spin and pray docking technique.
And let me just see if I'm producing enough water with toxic water. Because if I am, that'd be good. Let me even just sell off the rest of my ice. Sell that, sell that. That's fine for right now, just do that. Let's sell the ice and not even worry about it.
Station control, prepare for
Anything
undocking
extra
in
that
3,
pops
2,
in can just
1,
get transported
and we have
out.
liftoff. Well, undock off. You get the idea.
Let's just see if we don't have any ice at all. If we get anything good. Okay, again, and then we're still going with they need to be over 4.5. And then I'm gonna go get my food in a minute. Actually, I may go get it now. Let's make it last. Let's see.
Prepare for docking. We promise it'll be a performance worthy of a...
I'm gonna take microchips. I'm gonna take graphene. I'm gonna take silicon too. I can actually sell a bunch of the light fighters if I really want to. I'll sell all my ice.
comedy show.
You know what? Since we're moving the water by hand as well, just to like try to free up space.
Attention crew, prepare for the grand unveiling of the solo spaceship. Ta-da! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Hold on to your space coffee
that was
cups.
just
We're
stuck.
docking.
Yeah, any accidental ice that gets picked up. Okay, don't care about that. Microchips, drones. Even though I got plenty of drones. And then we're gonna tell them to sell off a bunch of the water and just kind of see if it works out for us in a minute.
Is anyone buying anything? I have places to be.
We're giving you all the water. It's just gonna take a minute because we're moving it by hand. I mean, food's apparently full.
We have a
but
liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
yeah, I think once we get enough graphene made, we'll be good. Oh, yeah. Don't take anything out of this. 'Cause there's no reason to.
Station control, prepare for the most riveting docking spectacle this side of
How are people dying of thirst? We have plenty of water.
the galaxy.
And Tim died of hunger. We have plenty of food too. We had one person die of thirst, one person die of hunger, another person died of hunger. We have plenty of food. The food automatically goes into here. And it's coming from this. So there's plenty of food. Same thing with the water. Another person died. Karen. Okay, you know what? Build extra toilets, I guess. You know what? Don't do anything with the toilets. Just let the extra toilets be. Why are people dying of anything? We have plenty of food in the food dispenser.
Still open for business.
What
Still
do you
waiting
mean you
for the
can't
perfect
find
offer.
food? Oh my god, these guys are so dumb. They're so dumb. I literally lost several crew, like half a dozen crew members because they couldn't figure out how to get food. What do you mean you can't find food? It's right there.
Undock.
I don't. Build 2 extra food dispensers and some water dispensers because
Protocol
apparently they
completed.
can't figure out that. Okay, and then yeah, then apparently we do need more toilets. I'll do that, and I'll let our wastewater.
Folks, the clumsy captain's about...
Trade. Do that. Drone. Microtrips for convenience. Trade water and food. Because we should be fine. Trade a bunch of light fighters.
to attempt docking. The trading post still standing, ready to exchange goods whenever you're ready. Seriously, whenever.
And then we'll collect a bunch of ice on my own every now and again when we need it. And let that cycle through to make water for us. The ice barely gets that far. Okay. What? When did that happen? I mean, it literally shouldn't matter, but still. Oh. Oh no, we're waiting for them to send stuff. So what are we waiting for? Okay, then also, like, what provides disgusted? What? No, like, that shouldn't matter, because I don't have it on. I'm confused. Food isn't accepted by... Like, I'm confused. I should just be able to, like, click on this and figure out what it's specifically talking about, but I can't. Why can't they find stuff? I'm so confused. I've literally... Try to supply via pipe food, which isn't accepted by a device. What is going on? That's water. I don't even need that. Hold up. No, that's not even necessary, but like even still, like that doesn't change anything for this. That's the output. It doesn't change anything. You know, and then that's food and water. But I imagine most of my stuff, and actually even my character died. You know, some of my characters aren't doing anything at all. Some of them are just stuck inside here. You know what? Don't even worry about the pipes for this anymore, because apparently that's a problem. I literally need this trade to end. I need to broke somehow. I'm going to go to the desktop real quick and I'm gonna reload the game straight up. Maybe it's like a memory leak issue or something. I have no clue. I'm gonna go eat my food and do something else, because if the game is a little broken.
Station, we are about to park this space jalopy.
Yeah, like it broke somehow. Okay, now the question is will this actually finish this now? I don't know
Trading
what broke.
station update. Open for business. Still twiddling thumbs.
Because if this is broken, like, I'm just kind of screwed. Like, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, because, like, we're also gonna have, like, a dumb workload, too.
Prepare for the graceful departure of this spacecraft.
Okay, they
or
left.
maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
You know what? I don't even know what the issue is anymore with this.
Prepare for a smooth landing, or at least a
I'm
decent
just gonna
attempt
tell
at
it
it.
to do that for right now, and
Still waiting for that.
okay, that's right. We need that. And then now we definitely need crew pods. You know what? We no longer need as much food and
Perfect
water,
trade.
so...
The struggle is real.
We'll just literally collect a bunch of ice cubes real quick and that's that. Our water situation's figured out and our food situation will be figured out after a minute. Like now that can accept food.
Their ship's probably got a fancier
Something
coffee
is
machine.
wrong with the food one. Let me just...
This pipe is connected to device.
I don't know what is wrong with the food one.
About to detach. Brace for impact. Or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
I was gonna say, like, that shouldn't matter at all. You know what? I think the issue is it doesn't like that it's overlapping the same item. I'm just gonna tell it to do that, and we'll just put the stuff in. It's fine. We'll just add people, and we'll slowly build back up.
Station.
We'll take all the wastewater we can get. Buy the acid, we'll buy the microchips.
Control, prepare for the most riveting docking spectacle this side of the galaxy. Permission.
You know what? I'm gonna
You should
reject.
probably answer.
No.
Station
to
grid.
detach.
They aren't really targeting anything of that importance.
Match granted. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I drift away.
Okay, oh yeah, that's right. We don't have any graphene or anything. You know what? Forget it. We are literally still waiting for the graphene stuff to finish. Okay, and now that that's like mostly done, it's fine. Oh, and actually we should sell metals soon too. Yeah, actually, we need ice. As much ice as we can get, to be honest.
Permission to park this metal whale.
We need all that. We need that. We need that. I probably shouldn't be picky right now, but I am gonna be. Every single person we have is just another benefit to us, so...
Station control, prepare for undocking in 3, 2, 1, and we have liftoff. Well, undock off. You get the idea.
Okay,
New technology owned. New technology owned.
Oh, this is... Okay, never... You know what? I looked at this before, and I didn't realize what the issue was. Yes, please pick up all dropped items first.
I don't always float in zero
I
gravity,
don't know
but when I do,
what
I
some of
prefer
these
to do
guys
it
are
with style.
supposed to be doing. I have so many things of water and
Stuff for
food.
sale.
You know, I don't need more drones right now. I'll take all your graphene. I'll take your bioplastic. I'll take your extra drone frames. You know what? We'll just take everything we can afford at the moment. We'll take all of that. We'll sell you food. We'll sell you a bunch of metal. You apparently want that.
We
Which is
have
fine
everything,
with
even
us.
Bulbulator.
Okay, everything should be picked off the floor.
Patience is a virtue and a requirement for space trading.
What do you mean you can't find food? There's 3 different things with food. Didn't I give them a bunch of stuff? What do you mean? Oh my god.
That spaceship looks like it's straight out of a sci-fi movie. I just hope it's not the one where the aliens invade.
It's like once you get past like a certain point, the AI is just dumb. What do you mean you can't find food? You big fool. Oh my god. What do you mean you can't find food? Again, this is seriously like, oh, what do you mean you can't
Attention
find food?
crew, please refrain from feeding the space hamsters. They tend to multiply faster than our oxygen supply.
They're all complaining they can't find food. We have plenty of food. We have so much food. I'm gonna save again. This time I'm gonna go to the main menu before, and then reload it.
Attention station, we've arrived.
Yeah, I reload the game, and little NPCs aren't dumb again. You know what? It's complaining about these pipes for some stupid reason. It's input. These are all outputs. It may be complaining because of how I have the pipes set up. You know what? If it's causing problems for some stupid reason, fix it. I'll fix it. Give them something else to do completely.
Still open for business. Still waiting for the perfect offer.
Yeah, I don't know why my AI isn't giving you your stuff.
Jobs multiplying like bunnies on a moon colony.
I'm gonna have them do that. But supply everything with some ice. And then now that's not going. That's not going. Because that's not picking up all the stuff it needs to sell. Please, game. Export from station devices. Export from storage devices. Supply station devices. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Supply station devices. Make that first. Take care of all the training stuff first, which will help out with the metal thing, which will help out with the ice thing, which will help out with the water thing, which will help out with the food thing. Honestly, I'm probably at the point where I actually don't need this much metal anymore.
Attention crew, prepare for the grand unveiling of the Solo spaceship. Tada! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
Trade. I want that. I want the silicon. I want the bioplastic.
Not enough credits.
You know what? I don't care about your not enough credits.
Station, we've arrived. Disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Okay, a lot of these.
Our AI has reached expert level in passive-aggressive responses. It's truly an art form.
We're slowly getting through that.
Hold on to your space helmets. We're about to show the station how not to park a spaceship.
Take all of that. We'll take the crew pods. We'll take the drones. I guess you can have all the drone frames. and some food. And I'll just collect a little bit of ice.
Attention crew,
Make
prepare for the
sure
grand
our water
unveiling of the
supply
Solo
is good.
spaceship. Ta-da! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
You know, just collect a bunch of ice to make a bunch of water. Keep all of our stuff supplied. What is with this dumb stuff of them can't finding food? Yeah, this is... Another ship stocking. I'll take that. I don't necessarily care about anything else, really. You know what? Give them a bunch
Onto
of
your
extra
hats.
metal
We're
too. I
about
don't
to
care.
perform the world's slowest parallel parking.
You know what? Yeah, we have plenty of water right now. What do you mean you can't find food? There is so much food.
About to detach. Brace for impact. Or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
There's so much food. I don't know why they say they can't find food. There is food. And they're not even like, it's not even like it's a need that needs to be filled up.
Work piling up faster than space junk in low orbit.
God, why? All of my drop stuff is this stuff, and they're not even picking it up. Ugh. Do that last, please, because
Station.
just getting annoyed. You know what? They're paying extra for drones right now, but
We're approaching for docking. Please don't judge. Attention crew.
just pay them. I don't care.
I'm about to detach. Don't worry. I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Yeah, so long as we have wastewater, we're kind of okay, but... we hardly need any ice.
I bet the spaceship's AI has a better sense of humor than ours. It's a low bar to clear, but still.
Get ready to witness the majestic
Just take that.
mating dance of the ship and the station. Permission to detach granted.
New
Warning, I
technology,
do a little
new
victory dance as I drift away.
owned.
Okay, now we just need 8,000 research. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on anymore, or like what the issue is with the food thing, or what. You know what? That doesn't even need to pipe in anymore. And then
Ship docking.
take all of that. Take that. We'll take the graphene because we kind of need it. We kind of have everything else in line. We can sell our components for 40, which may make some sense to do. Sell our metal. Yeah, you know what? No, we're good there. I'm gonna tell them to collect like 10 ice.
Brace for a gentle match.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my steak real quick because I have a feeling that this is just gonna be a problem that I have no.
Permission to detach granite.
That I probably
Warning,
just have
I may
too
do a
much
little
stuff
victory
moving
dance as I
around. The
drift
game
away.
is getting confused. And the problem is that confusion is a major problem to me. Yeah, they're not collecting the crop resources. Another thing I may do is let me try putting down a couple of extra storage boxes that don't have any filters on them real quick and see if that like fixes anything.
Prepare for a smooth landing.
Just give me that. You can have that. You can have that. Not even gonna worry about food or anything.
Or at least a decent attention crew. I'm about to detach. Don't worry. I promise not to go joyriding without permission. This
I like
time.
how I can't connect a lot of these together. Simply because I don't have 2 graphene. I didn't catch it in time. Yeah, now we're catching like the bare minimum of
Hi, folks.
everything.
The clumsy cap.
Grab that, grab those.
Attention
Not
crew.
that concerned.
Prepare for the grand unveiling of the solo spaceship. Ta-da! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
Okay, let me see. Pick up dropped items off the floor is now the #1 priority thing. And they just can't figure it out. Like, I have no clue, because, like, the issue is, oh, you know what? Some of this is still from the Okay, I understand why they can't pathfind to some of this anymore. I wish I could just delete it. They can't pathfind to it because it's supposed to be inside. Yeah, I may have to like just completely redo everything and just...
Emergency alert. The AI's humor circuits are malfunctioning. Prepare for an onslaught
Stop for
of...
six.
We'll take graphene because we need it. We'll take silicon because we apparently have none. We have plenty of rubber. Drone frames are cheap, so we'll just buy a bunch of those. I could sell a bunch of my components at normal price. You know what, that's
Station
fine.
control.
Durable
Prepare for
space
undocking
puns.
in 3,
Resistance
2,
is
1,
futile.
and we have liftoff. Well, undock off. You get the idea.
So the front's fine. With how this is going at the moment. I just need to expand this out, actually. But actually, I will expand all of this down. Just use a bunch of our iron ore real quick.
Station.
Crew. They'll pay extra for water and food, so we'll just do that. I mean, it's worth a ton of experience points, if anything.
Get your cameras ready. We're about to attempt docking, and it's guaranteed to be entertaining.
Collect a bunch of ice cubes because it'll just get processed relatively quickly.
Station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tunes.
Yeah, we barely have any wastewater. Ooh, actually, the only thing I don't want in this at the moment is wastewater. Let's fix that real quick. Just because otherwise it's not automatically doing stuff. Have them go do all of that real quick. And then we'll delete all of these solar panels. And I may even move over all the water stuff.
Hi, folks. The clumsy captain's about to attempt docking.
Yeah, water is extra expensive. So actually, they're paying a premium for water, so that's fine. Or they're at least paying extra, the normal price for water, which is fine. We'll take their graphene. We'll take all their wastewater. And then everything else is fine. What we'll do is we'll demo all of this. And I have it.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore
have
the
them pick up
galaxy,
stuff
one
that's on the
disconnected
ground.
cord at a time.
What do you mean you can't find food? Like, half of them aren't even hungry.
Too much work, not enough space for people to go around.
We got plenty of ice.
Prepare for docking. We promise it'll be a performance worthy of a comedy show.
Take that. We don't need drones or anything at the moment. We'll take those. We'll take all the graphene. We'll sell all the fighters. And we'll sell all the metal. That's fine, because it'll only take a minute for us to make back all of the metal gains. Nope.
Still waiting for that perfect trade. The struggle is real.
What do you mean you can't find food? Okay, and then... let's put those down over there. The dumb nonsense of, oh, we can't find food.
Attention, crew. I'm about to detach. Don't worry. I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
clue why they keep saying can't find food. There is so much food. It's like the problem is, for whatever reason, it just keeps reserve space and doesn't have food in them. Okay, supply station. Is there a supply survive devices? Because apparently that's what our issue is. There is no reason for my people to not be able to find food. Now then, we are about to have a major... Well, actually, I'm gonna separate it out real quick. I'm gonna tell them not... Well, no, I need them to be able to put stuff in at the moment. There's gonna be a bunch of water that's on the floor outside. Okay, this that comes down, it's gonna come this way. Go there. That's fine. And this is gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go
Space
over there.
market still up for grabs, waiting patiently for takers.
Okay, so that's good. And then I think that's that all connected up, and then we'll delete whatever's a problem in a moment. Yeah, so now there's going to be a whole bunch of water on the floor, and then we need to figure out... So... That's where all the water is going. And honestly, that might be okay. And then what we'll do now is remove all the extra pipe that just isn't needed at the moment.
Attention crew, I'm about to detach.
So that should just
Don't
be
worry,
everything that
I
isn't
promise not to
needed.
go joyriding without permission this time.
And then in theory, we just place down modules there and then we're good. Then all the water is stored in these 4 tanks. Nope. Okay, and then I'm gonna tell them don't collect any more ice for right now.
Stuff.
I'll trade. Ooh. we're gonna buy a bunch of crystals, bunch of that, bunch of graphene, bunch of those, brew pod, and we already have a good amount of acid. We'll keep our water supply in mind, and we'll take all their wastewater.
Prepare for the graceful departure of this spacecraft, or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
4.7. Okay, so that's that. All these cooling pipes are gonna. Oh my god. Yeah, having to save and reload messes with things so badly. Must be worth breaking it and redoing it. Okay. I have no clue why they can't find food. I'm sure there's probably an achievement for losing at this game or for losing all members of your crew.
I heard the spaceship's captain does a mean karaoke rendition of Space Oddity.
Stuff for sale.
Worry about that in a moment. Almost done. Okay, now. Now what I can do is I can go to utility. And I can go to passive cooling. Okay, that'll use a bunch of my minerals too. And actually a decent bit of metal. So give it a second for all of that to be built.
The trading post still standing, ready to exchange.
I'll just give that a second. Collect that. Collect all of that. That's 39,000. Ooh, I can actually trade them food too for a good price. And I guess we'll trade them all of our metal and water.
Goods whenever you're ready. Seriously, whenever.
That should be good. Actually, yeah, I think I'll tell them.
Station
to
control,
like
get
10.
ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way.
Okay, that should be good. You know, wastewater should be fine. I'm gonna tell it could also go in this way. Just so these can be supplied more easily, because I have it set up so that that only goes in one way.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
And then that's just
Egg.
because
Egg
that's
who? Extremely disappointed. Don't you recognize me?
And then now, yeah, now this is perfect.
Announcing our arrival with all the finesse.
Okay, now we need that. We'll take extra graphite in that. I'm paying extra for drones, but we'll keep those. I guess we could also trade away our drone frames and just make more. But we don't really need to do that.
Prepare for the most epic unplugging since.
Let's pay another, not 60, 60,000.
That time your grandma accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
I think we just need more microchip production. let's just build another 4 right there. I wish it would copy settings too. Well, yeah, I guess so. Do I have it doing Intel X? No, I just have it doing it continuously.
I don't always float in zero gravity, but when I do, I prefer to do
No,
it
I don't
with style.
have any metallic glass.
Get ready to whip.
Okay, and actually, hold up. We have... Yeah, we can mine everything now. We really wanted. Research wise.
New technology owned.
We just have 3 more.
This is the majestic mating dance of the ship and the station.
Take
Not
that.
enough credits.
Yeah, I don't necessarily care about that too much, game. I mean, you can tell me not enough credits all you want, game, but like I will find a way to get those credits. 5.5, 546, 56, 48, 575, 525, 510.
Up to detach. Brace for impact. Or lack thereof. Since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
Well, we're getting through the toxic waste pretty quickly. Okay, either way, what is it? What was survive? Oh, I need a quantum core. How do I make that? And what do I need to make that? I guess one more lab. Quantum core requires robotics. This one I'll just do continuously. Robotics is made in the factory, right? Yeah, and that requires... Okay, I can do that continuously. Now, what's that circle thing? Is it just rubber? Is that all it needs is rubber? Yeah, it just needs rubber. Yeah, so that'll be that. And then that'll be that. And that'll make
Prepare
the
for
quantum
docking.
core. Take that. We'll take extra of that. We need extra microchips too. Extra rubber. Okay, they're paying for that. And then we can sell them a bunch of water at normal price. Yeah, and I'm not gonna...
Promise it'll be a performance worthy of a comedy show.
I think what I want to do also... Actually, also, I think we're also gonna expand this out to the left too. Yeah, I want a bunch more mining lasers. 25, that way I can just like hopefully like just instantly collect a whole bunch of stuff.
Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
Again, I wish you could copy settings. Make things a lot easier. You know, because I don't necessarily care if it takes a second for it to transfer through the pipes. All I care about now is when I shoot at something, it disappears.
Looks like they brought the whole space zoo with them.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to shoot something and I just want it to disappear.
Prepare for docking. We promise it'll be a performance worthy of a comedy show.
That.
Not enough credits.
You say that, game, but...
Not enough credits.
I only need a couple to make things usable. Just get rid of all of that. Get rid of the food. Get rid of the drone frames, too.
Not enough credits.
Well, 7 of them is good enough for right now.
Prepare for the graceful departure of this spacecraft. or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
Low power. Low power.
Yeah, I drain my batteries so quickly.
Stuff for sale. We have everything, even Bulbulator.
I don't need that. And nothing there is worth selling to them. Yeah, now I'm actually in need of metal. But I'm using pretty much all of my other resources on this.
Good things come to those who trade. Station control, get
That's
ready for
sad. I thought I
separation.
took comms with
It's
that
not
one.
you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, I should be good now. Probably want extra solar, or actually, I probably want batteries going forward too.
Please fasten your seatbelts as we attempt the infamous reverse spin and pray docking technique.
We could use that. I don't necessarily care about that. You'll probably need acid.
Not
in the-
enough credits.
You know what? Whatever.
Prepare to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
Okay. Our toxic waste is barely going up. Now it's complaining about water waste. Yeah, you know what? So long as this one works, we should be okay. may need more acid.
Station, we are about to park this space jalopy.
We'll take all of that. I think we'll take all the acid, because I believe we need those for the batteries. And confirm. And then I think it is probably in my best interest
Prepare to witness the
to make
graceful
more
departure
liquid
of this
fuel
majestic
plants.
spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
And I think for that to work, yeah, I think for this to work, what I need to do is I need to you know what? No, I'm gonna put that there. The only thing in and out. We'll only have that. And then also I need this to go more, so what I'm gonna actually I have it on continuous already, so yeah. What I need to do I think I can just do this. I don't think I need it to backlog at all. But it might just be best if I backlog it. Which means here to here, do that. And then do that. So yeah, so now there's a constant amount of
Bet they have space cookies. Can we go visit?
Attention station
yeah, that goes.
personnel. We're done.
Oh. Yeah, that's hold up. It's just that's that. That's that. That's that.
Now, so please try not to laugh too hard at our attempts.
But yeah, no, that can't be that. Hold up. Okay, so yeah, hold up. Yeah, no. That should be fine because of how this works, right? Yeah, that's should be fine.
Trading post status. Still waiting. Bring on the bargains.
Okay, yeah, that should be good. You don't have anything of valuable to me. Yeah, you don't have anything of
Attention
valuable.
crew. I'm about to detach. Don't worry. I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Okay, now that this is going constantly, hopefully that'll help out the production of all the other stuff that needs silicon. That should be yeah, I think like the only thing that is an issue is this one, which it shouldn't matter. It just won't go into here. Because, I mean, that's how it should go. But I can't... Trying to think. Yeah, there really isn't like another way to do this. Yeah, the way they have their bridges set up where it's only like the left to right.
Permission to park this metal whale.
Okay, yeah, so... Is there like a different way for me to send this? I can't send it down. I could go over, down, and around to connect it. To this one. Because that's separating that. Yeah, no, I just don't think this one can. I have to send it back this way. And then go that way. And connect it that way. I'll try that real quick. And just, if it works, it works. I'll leave it alone. Okay, yeah, so we'll, delete that. And then I guess we can leave this one alone. I'll just remove that. And then this had water in it.
Still here. Still trading.
Okay. And then take all of that.
Not enough credits.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one
Fine,
disconnected
just-
cord at a time.
Yeah, we'll wait and hopefully the quartz will build up on its own in a minute. Now we're supplying microchip production, which I think we're doing way more than we could use. What do I need to make the shielded fighter? I think I need to make the heavy fighter. So I would need that and a heavy fighter. And the heavy fighter needs the upgraded drone frames.
Their ship's probably got a fancier coffee machine.
Announcing our arrival with all the finesse of a bull in a china shop.
You know what? I'm gonna have let's switch over to a regular drone. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on this one. I don't think, yeah, no, that's not doing that. Okay. Once this one's done real quick.
Still open for business. Still waiting for the...
Yeah, just do a regular drone. Okay, and then they're gonna pay extra for drones, but we're gonna start making them. We'll get rid of the light fighter too.
Not enough credits.
And then we're gonna start making a whole bunch of logs, but now then we're also gonna just trade away a whole bunch of water. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, a shield emitter. And then this one should stop whatever it's doing. Nanobot. I'm gonna just say do continuously.
Perfect offer.
You know, if they can supply them with certain things, it'll be fine. And then what we're gonna do... Wait till we had enough silicone, hopefully. At some point, because it is stockpiling, but we are using it pretty quickly. One sec.